Ah. Psst, 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 psst. Hi. Sorry, I took a little extra time because the new air filter came in, and so I wanted to put it in, and I saw how disgusting the old air filter was. It was so bad. Oh my god. But hi everyone, welcome. I am very excited today to finally play the third game and finally see Coffee Daddy. I am very excited, though I think I've said before, but I'm pretty sure he's not really gonna pop in during this first episode of the game, first case, just because it's the tutorial, so they're not gonna throw all the hard shit at you until the second episode. But again, welcome everyone. Hi Tony. I saw you followed me when I was offline. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you very much enjoy your stay. But yes, this is the third game. Hi Chai, hi Or, welcome. Also hi Kay. Yes, no spoilers. We appreciate no spoilers, and I can be very observant to certain stuff, so sometimes it might be best to really just be careful with what you say, because I can catch certain things. Unfortunately, I can be very observant, and my brain is pretty hardcore at all the scenarios that it can come up with or think of that could potentially happen, as I think we all very well know of my K-drama brain. The first episodes are short anyway. Yeah, I kind of figured. Creamy Papa, no! That's so bad! I fucking hate it. Oh my god. I hate it so much. It's so bad. First the fucking Milk Daddy, and now this. I hate it here. I'm just gonna keep calling him Coffee Daddy until I know his actual name. But, I mean, I know his actual name, unfortunately, but I don't know how you pronounce it. That's my only thing. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. Playing Phoenix Wright gives you Gigabrain. Honestly, sometimes it just, it's just, I just stumble my way through it. So am I really even big brain? Also, let me actually change the title just a bit so we know that it's the first part, if I have it correct. Hold on, because I edited it on mobile, so I don't know how well it did. Oh, why is there that weird gap there? Hello? No, thank you. Oh, okay, I see how it's pronounced. Okay. Let's see. There we go, I fixed it. There we go. With the edits, yeah, I could never forget his name because I kept watching the Daft Punk one. It was so good. I just couldn't stop watching it. So you know what? It's valid. That's on me. I worked very hard to not see anything else potentially spoilery, though. I am good on that. I might have seen like tiny things, but nothing like significant, and that was only just because I was looking at the what's it called, the achievements and stuff. So that's one thing. I also never realized that literally almost every single like case is just has turnabout in the name. It's so fucking weird. I never realized it. But let me start up the game. You pronounce it as God dot. For the Back to the Future character! I mean, he's basically the Doctor when he was, basically young. This was what he was before he went back to the future. Well, let me just stop the music and make sure all this other stuff is over here so it's easy for me, because I am small brain. Okay. Not Rise from the Ashes. I think that's the only one, though, that doesn't have Turnabout. Which I don't know why it's Turnabout. I really don't understand it. You know? If he was a doctor, you'd definitely let him diagnose you. Yeah, it's the only one. 720p sucks. Well, it's easier on my PC, so I can't really do the full 1080, unfortunately. Okay, let me switch on over to here. Hello? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Here we go. I still have that turned on, of course. But here we go. We all know my background at this point. Of my one true husband. You're currently locked at 720. That's the max it can go. It can't go to, or for my stream at least, it can't go any higher. All right. Time to start. I'm very excited. Okay, justice for all. And trials and tribulations. You Googled it. Apparently it's pronounced Godot. Arigato. You prefer 160p or 360? You know what? We love just seeing only like 3 pixels on the screen. Okay, here we go. Turnabout memories. Ooh. Alright, so we have Mia. Oh, I don't know who this is, but she's so cute. Hello? Also, I am so not ready in like trying to do all of the voices again. Well, more so, I don't know how well I'll be able to create new voices, so we might be recycling some. You love the intros to the cases. It's so atmospheric. Yeah, they're really good. Well, let's go. We see a young Phoenix. I don't know who this girl is, but she's very cute. And then we have Mia. Holy shit! I didn't realize that was her skirt. Okay. Get my G Fuel ready. I have it. It's right next to me. We love G Fuel in this household. Play Turnabout Memories. Yes. Here we go. How did I get into this mess? Hello? Why? Why did I do that? Oh! Ooh? Hello? That girl. You shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Ooh. He hardcore dead. What? It wasn't me. I didn't... Phoenix? I didn't do it. What the fuck? Alright, so I guess we murdered someone. 5 years earlier, Mia faced second trial. What the hell is he wearing? Fuck if I know. Maybe it's some other medal for for like a samurai. So that's 5 years in the future? Holy shit. The pure shock in your voice when you said that. Listen, what the fuck? I didn't know I was gonna commit murder today. It's finally time. I'm kinda nervous. Ahem. Oh, his suit is like red now. It's not the orange. Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Good morning. Ah, Mia. Please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. Isn't this one's first case long? I don't know. I think they're usually short for first cases. What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed. Let go of my lapels. Oh, she's like fucking choking him. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. Oh, is this like her first case? Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Hell yeah. Baby Mia. Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am here at your service. Actually, this is my second time in court. Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too. I just found out yesterday, about the case, I mean. What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts? Well, about that, you see... I mean, of course I have, I think. Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client. Ah, what the fuck? He's so cute! He looks so stupid. Or even more stupid than he usually does. Good morning, everybody here. Good morning there, everybody. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, I'll give it all I got. Yep, it'll be fine. No prob. Is this me? Be like Phoenix. Stay safe out there. You won't stop sneezing. I'm feeling so called out in such a weird way. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. Yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. Phoenix Kitty confirmed! At this point, I mean, he's even got like the fucking pink sweater. Like, I used to have a pink sweater. He used to have a pink sweater. This is basically just... Oh my god, I'm just basically Phoenix, right? Holy shit. I don't know how I feel about this. Where's my Edgeworth? Where is my husband? I need to know. My doc says it this way, I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Let me see if I, like, close my nose. Phoenix be like, so... See if I can, like, try to imitate a cold voice with him. Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Please. Let go of my shirt. That's right. He is the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. Oh, so cute. Just hold your nose or your speak. That mimics illness. That's what I thought. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new to this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. For my client. And for myself. I can't wait to sound super sicky, you know? Just hold my nose all the time. Oh, this is so weird. This is really weird. Ooh. Was he in a green suit? Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. The defense is ready, Your Honor. So how does it feel playing a different character other than Phoenix? This is kind of weird because I have to like not use my natural voice, like my regular voice. Because that was the whole thing with Phoenix of just like using my regular voice because like he's me. But now I gotta be Mia. I gotta think about my voice. Motherfucker. How dare this game do this to me? The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? This is Gaspon Payne, Winston Payne's brother. Oh, I didn't see his name. I think I skipped over his dialogue. Oh, man. I can't wait to go hardcore into being Mia. We love having big titties in this household. Older brother? Oh, interesting. We got the Payne brothers. And I'm gonna put them through a world of motherfucking pain. I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was the leading defense. Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. Emergency? But isn't that him standing right there next to you? Yes, well... You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this? Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Aw, that's where he got it from. That's where baby Phoenix got it from. What the fucking... Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. I didn't mean to bother you. Of course, Your Honor. I think. This just reminds me of the very first game. During Phoenix's first trial. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It'll be all over soon. What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? She looks so insecure. It's so cute. Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was the student named Doug Swallow. I'm sure he does. Doug sure does swallow. Seeing Mia here reminds you of a certain fan case called Turnabout of Courage. Oh, interesting. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology. Sounds like he was a very bright young man. Yes, well... Next, we have this photo taken at the scene of the crime. Swallow was his surname. His full name is Doug Swallow. These nuts! Ah! Hell yeah! Why does he look like Matt? I think it's just the hair. Like the hair color and like the red jacket, honestly. He's got that pretty boy look about him. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body and the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. They then called the police. That certainly makes the defense look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo. Your reputation of sagacity, fuck you, Payne, is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that the victim died a rather unusual death. This little fucking hair is just fucking throwing me off. It's just like bleh. His face looks similar, because I think it's just like the same face syndrome, honestly. More than anything else. An unusual death? What do you mean, Mr. Payne? Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Huh? A simple question. I thought it might loosen you up a bit. Same face, same color as shirt. Maybe they're twins. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe the dude that died and Matt are like twins. And like eventually later down the line, Matt is like, I want to fuck over Phoenix and ruin him. And I want him to uh, make a guilty person go free. Let a guilty person walk as revenge for my dead brother. Are you saying Matt swallow? I mean, with the way that Matt kind of was, I'm pretty sure he probably swallowed a lot too. So, I mean, sounds legit. I'm a genteel man, if you will. A what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of. Perfect opportunity. Well, what is it? The cause. Go on. Please say you know at least this much. You hate it here. Oh, we all know the biggest swallower here is Max with his milk. So Max, well, see, that's the difference with Max, though, because since he has, like, the obsession with milk, he's more of a titty man. So it's really just Matt and whoever died. They're the biggest swallowers here. Reg, you want to wear a blindfold now? Let's see. I'm sorry, I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. My hemorrhoids are beginning to act. Your what? I don't want to hear about your ass. Now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you? Yeah, I don't want to hear about his fucking hemorrhoids. What the fuck? Stop clenching your ass. Josh, this isn't the place to bring that up. Honestly. The court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab, even though I never press the buttons. I just click on them on the screen. Proof of my profession. The first and last time I wore it was a year ago. Aw. Okay. Date and time of death, 4/9 at 3 p.m. The cause of death was fatal electric shock. Jesus. I guess being around Phoenix was just so very electrifying to Mr. Swallow. All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good, hard look at the data here or there and think carefully before you answer, my dear. M'lady. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just press tab here. Ooh, hello, okay. Oh, he's 21, a little baby. Little baby, my client, a third-year art student at Ivy University. He currently has a cold. That's so cute. Hello. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it. He's so happy. You find it hard to believe that Phoenix is older than you. I mean, he's basically stupid enough. Actually, he looks somewhat similar to Matt, though. There's clear differences, yeah. How epic would it be if to have literally dispensed G Fuel? You find it hard. We can finally make art student jokes about Phoenix. Oh my god. I mean, when he's got that useless fucking degree, so I guess that explains why he's a useless lawyer. But, like, it took him, like, he was a third-year art student, and then I think he starts off the first game as, like, when he's, like, 23. So in, like, 2 years, he became a lawyer? What the fuck? Let's see. Doug Swallow, 22, the victim. He was a fourth-year pharmacology student at Ivy University. With the way that his face looks, he kind of looks like, he kind of reminds me of Itachi, but with brown hair. With short brown hair, honestly. From Naruto. Whispers these nuts. Doug swallowed these nuts. Also explains his imaginative mind. Yeah, it does. Okay, that was a little unnecessary. Everything I say is extremely necessary. Dahlia Hawthorne. Okay. Phoenix Wright's girlfriend? What? I didn't know he had a girlfriend. We stand a bisexual king. I guess she just doesn't do it for him. The way that Edgeworth does. He's not useless. I mean, if I am basically Phoenix, he's useless. It fits Phoenix's Vi as a gay disaster art student. Yeah, it does. Phoenix be a player at college. Fucking honestly. Man. Maybe this is why Edgeworth is so, like, pissy. It's like, man, you had such a cute girlfriend. How dare you? You should have been dating me. Let's see. Oh my god, he's 49. No, this is Winston. This is actually Winston. Okay. Oh my god, that is so unfortunate. I am so sorry. Looking at your face causes me also a lot of pain. Prosecuted for this trial, a veteran lawyer with a little too much Oh wait! Redheads get extra rights. Hell yeah. But if he has like a little too much confidence now, that means that Mia destroys his confidence. Cause he's like a nervous wreck in the first two games. Yeah, you know who else is sus? Will Powers! Yeah, where's fucking Will Powers? He's extremely sus. He did it. It's like Will Powers is like super scrawny and he just kind of like showed up and is like, it's like, I'm gonna kill you so I can be the Steel Samurai. Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death? Asphyxiation. He's 49, I fucking guess. Will I be doing Apollo Justice after this? I do not have access to Apollo Justice or any of the other, Ace Attorney games. So I won't really be able to play any. I'm only really able to play this one just because it is on Steam, so it's easier for me to, like, share and record. And why is this slightly off? Hello? Hold on, let me just do this. Why is this, like... Hold on. Just give me a moment so I can resize. This is so weird. Uno momento. There we go. You would suggest you take a break after Trials and Tribulations? Dual Destinies. Is Dual Destinies the one that's going to be coming out, or is that one that's already out? Apollo Justice is on mobile. Yeah, I know a lot of the games are on mobile. I don't know if I'll actually play them, maybe? Oh, it's already out? Oh, I see. But it's more like, I like playing the Ace Attorney games on stream. It's already out. Oh, it's the 5th game? Oh. I just don't really have a way of streaming them. That's like the only thing that would really like stop me from playing them. Chronicles is the one. Oh, it's Chronicles. Okay, there's too many games. The final game is Spirit of Justice, and that came out in 2016. Oh, I see. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. But yeah, I may play like the other games maybe on my own time if I ever can. But if I were to stream any in the future, it would be the one that's coming out, since that's also going to be on Steam. So that's a lot easier for me to use because I don't have like a capture card or anything for like any consoles, or like I don't know how to do mobile, like, mirror screening or whatever. Electrocution. But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps? Oh, fuck. Not a stun gun. Not a super powerful stun gun. Oh no. A fucking, what was it, like 600,000 watt stun gun that one dude had? I can't remember who it was who had that. Was it Von Karma? I think it was Von Karma. He electrocuted us, right? The answer to that will become crystal clear at this trial, as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. It was Manfred. Okay. But before that, there is one more vital issue. What's that? Why, motive, of course. Man, that was fucking wild. My friend V was still just fucking, like, reeling from just how many fucking watts it was. It's like, Phoenix, sir, you should be dead. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Bad blood? What do you mean? Oopsie! I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. That's Winston Payne for you. He is one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing. Oh, they don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. Now then, let's hear from the defense. Oh, shit, wait. I think I forgot to turn on... Okay, so VOD will suffer a bit from audio, but at least it wasn't the whole stream. Okay. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? At this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence. Phoenix has so far survived being electrocuted, lunged on by a tiger, hit with a fire extinguisher, and whipped by a tomboy German. Hit with a fire extinguisher? When was that? I can't remember. It was probably from the first game. When he when he lost his memory. Yeah. You right. Oh man. Good times. We love an amnesia plotline. There's no need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all your weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and then shove it in old Greybeard's face. Yes, sir. Into old Greybeard's face. Mr. Crossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are there as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tab, so be sure to go over it all. As if I'm gonna press any keys on my keyboard, fuck you. Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood? I already know this because I looked through the court record. It is them. It is Dahlia. Never trust a Dahlia. Oh, that was so cute! The way she said, take that! She sounded kind of like Maya. That was so cute. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here. Dahlia Hawthorne, is it? Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman was the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow D's Nuts. Clearly, she has some part of played all of this. Am I familiar with Ace Attorney Online? I have never heard of that before. So, no. He said it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Damn, that's disappointing. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness. If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? The defendant himself? There's a particular fan case that might interest me after I finish this game called Turnabout of Courage. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection. See, it's so hard to figure out how to, like, give her a voice because, like, since this is technically a few years ago, I still want to give her, like, sexy voice, but, like, I also kind of want to give her, like, young and inexperienced. So this is very hard to balance her voice right now. Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand. He's so cute. He's so stupid. I love him. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Oh, yes. My name is, Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect. No. He means, what did you do before you were arrested? Oh, shit. I wish I could just sneeze on command. Oh! Achoo! 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 I was a university student. Oh, this is making my nose get, like, so runny. Mr. Wright, you understand that you are the suspect. You are suspected of death. But I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you I was... Achoo! 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 Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us? It seems the witness has something he wants to say. Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relationship to the your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor. The victim and I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. Oh, the way his mask went onto his eyes, that was so cute. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Oh my god. British wannabe. Where's Ash? I see. So you hardly knew the victim. Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. It looks like the judge understands. You're being naive, you know. Too naive. Huh? It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. And that would be? This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Cross-examination? He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if the witness's testimony contains any contradictions. Contradictions? If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record. But Mr. Wright is my client. Even if he is your client in court, all lies must be struck down. Oh, excuse me. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see. What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now, that there was a lie? A contradiction? Now then, your cross-examination if you please, Miss Faye. Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. Oh, he looks so sad! I love him! He's so cute! I just wanna I just wanna squish his face. You know, I just wanna just... Splat! You wouldn't do that to me, would you? He's so cute! I can't help it. Oh my god, he's just so fucking cute. I admit that I was there. Hold it! When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered. Literally, the whole stream is just gonna be... Rini squishing Phoenix's cheeks and yelling at how adorable he is. Hell fucking yeah! He's so cute! I love him. Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened, anyway. Objection! I forgot his screaming. Oh my god. Something. You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. Achoo! 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 Anyway, Mr. Wright. What were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallowdy's nuts. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident. A coincidence, huh? Ah! Look at him! He's so cute! But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. You say you found the body. So who called the police? Huh? Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police. Other students? That's correct. They were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. What? Is this true, Mr. Wright? Achoo! 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 Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But I hardly knew the guy to begin with. So you didn't know his face, or even his name, right? Right! Well, no. That is, I mean... So, which is it? Did you know him or not? Achoo! 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 Now see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day. That's what you think, Mr. Judge. That is my fallback to everything. Just sneeze. Kitty, what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me. Why didn't he tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly. Who's this Dolly person? Yes. That would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, I see. Ah, young love. So bittersweet. If Phoenix knew his name, he would be howling in laughter at Mr. D's nuts. Honestly. She's so pretty, though. She's so cute. But that's all I knew about him. I never even... Look at it! So cute! It's so stupid! That is, like, so, like, disgusting germ-wise, or the fact, like, his mask is, like, covering his eyes. But, like, it's so cute. Like, you clearly knew him. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew that guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... Your Honor, please don't go into a rant about your younger days, honestly. But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Aww, he looks so pathetic. His teeth. Maybe he saw his teeth. Oh my god. That's so bad. Well, Mr. Wright? No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew who the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe? He looks like a kicked puppy. He does! Kay, welcome, Kay. But yeah, you're so right. He looks like a kicked puppy. I love it. Too stereotypical. You're allowed to mock the British? You are British? Oh, you're so fucking valid, Orb. Hell yeah. Also, that is so unfortunate for you that you live in Britain. I'm so sorry. Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. Interesting.
Kitty! Kitty! Kitty!
You kind of like it, but it isn't perfect. It's still very unfortunate that you live in Britain. I am still so sorry for you. Give me like 2 seconds though, because my cat's being stinky!
Stinky! Stinky!
Ah! We can all stare, or you all can, chat can stare lovingly at Phoenix while I take care of my cat. Okay, I'm here.
I just gave him some food.
Okay. So he always had a Union Jack. Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean. Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must have loved British stuff. See? It's true. Cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night. May I ask you something, Miss Fay? Yes, Your Honor? What is it now? Or what is it now? Who is this person, anyway? This Union Jack fellow? The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag. Ah, yes, in the state of Japanifornia, where all of the British decide to go to school abroad. Honestly. Oh, I see. So you mean like the Stars and Stripes, right? As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now? Mia, there is a contradiction here. Mr. Grossberg. Quickly now, show that boy you mean business, with evidence I mean. Okay, Mia. Check out the court record carefully. Well, milady, you should think about that you can manage yourself from this point. I can handle myself. We love Japanifornia. Home sweet Sunrise State. You think 2 confirms that the game takes place in New US? Justice for all. Yeah, it talks about the US a lot, but it's kind of mildly easy to tell that it's more so just a localization thing. Because, just because you're convicted of murder in the US doesn't mean you're automatically sentenced to death. It takes place in the Japan and the Japanese games. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's see, 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself. You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia. I'll be fine. I know what I have to do. Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof. Okay, Mia. One more time from the very beginning of his testimony. Okay, I already know that there's a contradiction here. And it is this photo. Yeah, because with his shirt, jacket, whatever, there's nothing there. He's got a nice face, though. Okay, so... Present! Objection! Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning? Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute, he's wearing a leather jacket! The Union Jack was on the back of a t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Oh! Got him! Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Oh, look at him. Ah! That was so cute! Oh! He's like, please forgive me! Oh, I love him. I just wanna ah! I wanna punch him in the face. He's so cute. Mia, you've made our client cry. Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyways. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Phoenix is dumb. He's so fucking stupid. Thoughts on the new music? Is this new music? I am not gonna lie. I am very dumb when it comes to noticing like game music. What is the P for? I think it does stand for Phoenix. But I think she's probably kind of trying to mildly insinuate it's like P doesn't stand for Phoenix. P stands for pussy. You wonder what Mia thinks of what she said back then now? Good fucking question. Cool, the music in the A is outstanding. Also in the Japanese version his sweater says Ryu. Aww. Why does it say Ryu? Ooh, oh that's interesting that they changed like the lettering on it. I'm curious why it was Ryu though. You don't know? Valid. I'm sure there's some reason for it. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. His name is Ryugazaki. Oh! Phoenix is only his oh, shit! Really? Oh, shit! Oh! Huh! I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my god. That's really cool. That's really interesting. I didn't know that they actually... Huh. But they're known as the Ace... Or no, not Ace Attorney. We mostly know them as, what is it? We mostly know them as, like, the Phoenix Wright games. So... Is it just... Oh fuck, I'm confusing myself. I need to stop thinking about this. Naru Eraito. Isn't that the Japanese name? Oh, maybe? I have no clue. I have no idea of what anything is in relation into these games when it comes to the original Japanese. But it's kind of crazy how like the localization team, the translation team for this game knew it was fucking up. Naruhodo. It's Naruhodo something. You thought it was Ryugazaki. But you look it up, it's Ryuji Naruhodo. Not Naruhodo! Naruhodo. Gyakuten Saiban was the name of the games in Japan. Oh, in the anime, they just call him Naruhodo-kun. Naruhodo. Oh, wait! That's why his name is right! Oh! Oh! That makes so much sense! Naruhodo! Right! Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. I love it. This localization team, man. They deserve a fucking gold medal. Uh-oh. Did I go too far? English dub smart. Hell yeah. Let's not go off track. You'd be surprised how easy it is for me to go off track. In the first game, I think there was one point where I went off on like a 30-minute tangent about Power Rangers. By the way, Mr. Right, Mr. Naruhodo, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Yeah, I took some, but was it the medicine that you took was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? You vaguely remember that? You were just watching a game about a deer hunting the hunters. Oh, interesting. When you said Ryugazaki, you were thinking of someone from a sports anime. You're valid. That sounds like a fucking sports anime name, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's right. It kills cold's good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Why did you happen to have that medicine with you right now? Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. He lost it? Did he even have it to begin with? Does this even have anything to do with the case? Mr. Right, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? You're so dummy. It's okay, we love you for it, Chai. The localization was made in 2005. The games came out in Japan in 2001, 2002, and 2013. So expect some 2005 references. Hell yeah, we love to see it. I mean, we already saw a zoinks. But for some reason you gave Winston a Texan accent. I mean, valid. He doesn't really seem like Texan to me, though. I reserve my country accents for the ones that really deserve it, you know? Like Mr. Cowboy, if we all recall. That lovely, lovely man. We love us a Mr. Yeehaw Man. It actually fit him really well. Hell yeah. Let's see. Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene. Oh. Ooh, what's this? In the victim's hands. It's... Oh, but that watch is gonna be very important. It's Cold Killer X! You also heard someone call Winston a rat man. He is a rat man. He is a fucking rat. Have you heard his voice when he says, like, objection? Yes, but even I got my bottle of Cold Killer... But even I got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment. Objection! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument doesn't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially when Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. What? Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. He did it on purpose so he could have been able to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright. This isn't Danganronpa! Let's see. Order! Order in the court!
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. This court will accept them into the record. Found clutches of the victim's hand, covered with Wright's fingerprints.
Oh, so the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
This series might have inspired Danganronpa. I mean, valid. Very valid. I can definitely see how it would. Though I can't remember when Danganronpa came out. You hate the line of thinking... You hate that line of thinking and that everybody is like, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. It's like, clearly people can misuse that line of thinking to, like, fake evidence. That's literally been, like, happening so many times in these cases in these games. Ugh. He's so cute. I love him. His hair looks so short. He's got the baby spikes. Let's see. This is really bad. Oh, my buttocks. My poor... Shut up, Grossberg! You really are fucking gross! When will we get to the cross-examination? When will we get to cross-examine a fucking gorilla? Will we? I don't see why we would cross-examine a gorilla. The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind the building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. Then later on, when I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Mr. Wright! That's completely different from the testimony you gave previously. Achoo! 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 I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination. Oh, please, Mr. Wright. Don't tell any more lies. Oh, please, Mr. Wright. Please don't tell me no more lies. Please. The truth is, I went because he called me. How fun would it be to cross-examine a gorilla? I mean, it would have been fun to cross-examine Money the monkey, but I didn't get it. I didn't get that opportunity. It's so disappointing. You see, have you ever met with the victim before then? No, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is? It's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart. What was that for, Mia? Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. Oh my god! Cross-examining McGillick. I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry.
Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim. Doug swallowed these nuts. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see. Mia caught up in just how cute he is too. I fucking guess it's like, bro, he's so cute, you just want to fucking punch something? Fucking relate?
He's so cute. He's a little baby.
He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet up at 2:45 behind that building. The gorilla from those. Oh! I feel like, cross-examining him would be a pain in the ass. Was it Mr. Swallows D's Nuts who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the
Alchemy of IVU. An alchemist. I see. I gotta admit it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh ho, how fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man. It's kind of sounding like, maybe Phoenix liked, Mr. Swallow D's nuts a little more than he's letting on, since he knows so much about him. Cross-examining Bugs Bunny would be bad. Oh, hell yeah.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details?
About the timing.
So you are absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time the class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much.
Experiments?
Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go on with your testimony.
We talked for a bit. I'm gonna go back and press him again on this. Is the plot of this case just gonna be Phoenix coming out of the closet? I fucking guess he's on trial for how homosexual he is. It's like when you have like a bad breakup, a breakup so bad that like it turns you gay. Yeah, we're both right on time. Now we're gonna ask about the department. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department.
Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much about it, though.
A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage energy, or high voltage electricity.
That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltage, so there are high voltage cables everywhere.
High voltage cables?
Yeah, there were electrical poles all set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run around overhead around the roof.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, okay. We talked about it for a bit, and then around that, what did you guys talk about? So what was it that you were talking about?
You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime.
Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. Come on, Phoenix. I mean, you're gonna hang out again some other time with a guy named Swallow. I see. I see. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. So you say you went back?
Yeah. That's when I found the body.
Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him?
Well, that's right. I was.
Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there?
I thought maybe we could make up.
Aww, he's so cute. He's so cute. We were just talking about chilling in the hot tub 5 feet apart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do you think the lab that he's talking about is a meth lab? I guess it's just because lab. And they're dealing with drugs.
Achoo! Achoo!
Oh, I love him! Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. I buy it! I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. Hold it!
It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I should sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. Hell yeah, he's stupid as fuck! So, does anyone else know that you were taking the cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all of my friends knew about it. But I lost my bottle around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Is this spring or summer? I think this... I don't know. I'm guessing it's spring, because I think it said like March? March or May. You love this dialogue. I know, it's so good. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly. Just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. Oh my god. Saying it like that is so very homosexual of you, Phoenix. Oh my god, you are so cute. I love you so much. Ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw? He just said it was spraying. Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Is that seriously a Lucky Charms reference? I fucking guess. He's so fucking cute. I love him. Oh my god. I definitely be Maya just fucking... Or Mia. Just fucking punching the shit out of things anytime he says anything cute. I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason. I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either. Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted. What do you mean? I knew it was too much work for a little girl. However, there is one mystery that still remains. There is, Your Honor? How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct? Well, that is... You are correct, Your Honor. So how exactly was Mr. Swallows D's Nuts killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done... Maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Do I even have anything? Oh, the cable snapped. That's all that there really is. And an umbrella that's really fucked up. Maybe I can still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Yeah, I'll save it and I'll... Oh, we finally going down here. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll say that, yeah, we can establish it. Fuck it. Why not? Your Honor. Yes, Miss Faye? I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. That would be most impressive. Quite a brash statement coming from a rookie. Taser gone wrong, honestly. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence. Of course I know that. Actually, I'd totally forgotten about that. Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted. In the picture, it shows. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well. Ooh, what? But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this a bit more in detail. Miss Faye, where exactly is the photo of the murder weapon? Right there. Well, naturally, it's right here. That's... What is that? A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we heard? The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. So then, the high voltage cable! You think the culprit might be Michael Reeves? Or Electro... Oh my god. Yes, the high voltage cable is because of death. That is the most likely explanation. That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Sparkman. Don't toy with me, old man.
Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant. And you... Oh, baby.
That much is certainly true.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof.
It was definitely Azula. Oh my god. Who's the one dude? Mr. Electric? From the Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Hey, make sure not to go overboard with this stream this time. You fucking right. At least it's only been like an hour. I'm still gonna cap it at like the 5 hours. 5 hours is my Gucci max. Shit, man.
Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. I very much appreciate you reminding me though, because
I don't trust myself. Not if like by the 5 hour mark we see Coffee Daddy. I know I'm gonna want to stick around, so please make sure to yell at me. The Mr. Electric. You do? Well, what is it?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? You mean the defendant's fingerprints were all over something besides the medicine bottle? Mr. Dubstep?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. You named a few electric themed robot masters from Mega Man. Oh, I see.
I've never played Mega Man.
As you may know, leather holds fingerprints well.
You mean?
Well, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket.
Bro, was he smooching on the fucking Mr. Swallow These Nuts? What the fuck? Same devs? Oh, interesting.
The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
He wanted some of that Mr. Swallow action, if you know what I mean. Damn. What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that.
I could think of a different way.
Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim toward the severed electrical cable.
Uh-huh, sure. We'll go with that, Paige. You hate me? I live to please. Order, that's enough! I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Damn right, into some kinky shit, exactly! Stick a fork in us. We're done.
Mr. Crossberg!
My hemorrhoids. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time we saw him.
No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
Your Honor!
At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case.
Ooh! Mia!
Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? He's so cute! Come look at him, he's so cute. just want to punch him. He's so... What the fuck? You fucking whore. I can't believe I just got slapped in the face with bread. What the fuck? You're pretty sure there's already a Mega Man Ace Attorney. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
He's so cute.
You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. And you will die. And you will not meet your husband.
But I can't. I can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be...
It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me.
This... Ah, he's so cute! Look at him! Ah, I love it! Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god! He looks like he's gonna cry!
No matter what it is that you have to say, I believe in you, and I'll represent you until the very end.
He's not ready to come out, poor baby! Yeah!
Don't worry, you'll be able to find your man during Pride Month eventually. I believe in you, Phoenix.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Oh, I've heard of the Professor Layton and Ace Attorney crossover. It looks very interesting. It seems like it be pretty cool, you know? I know with Professor Layton, I think it's different kind of puzzles. I had a friend who was playing Professor Layton in general, and she was always getting super frustrated with the puzzles. Why does Pain sound like if Toad from Mario was an attorney? Because he is. The crossover game is good. You enjoyed it. It seems very interesting. Not gonna lie. Let's see.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Mr. Wright.
I'll tell you what really happened. But I've already told you, Mr. Wright. There's no need to go further.
Remember that one guy who threw his toupee at Phoenix? Honestly. The fucking toupee. Oh my god.
I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead.
What? That girl. You shouldn't be seeing her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that!
Oh fuck. Oh no. What you just said? Was that the truth?
Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was a murderer for sure!
Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are!
Please! Please give me one more chance to explain! This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay. What, Miss Faye? I believe in you.
Oh, thank you. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. Okay, I'm just... The Harlem Shake! No! Oh my god.
That guy, He's talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there dead.
Translation team is amazing. You can't believe I refused to voice that. Listen, I'm sorry I don't want to talk about Mr. Grossberg's fucking hemorrhoids every time he talks. I'm sorry that I don't want to think about his fucking ass.
Chai is my mod, and Chai's a mistake. Just gonna...
Fucking mistake. Take you out.
Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling.
You got a free pathetic D return. Yeah, I'll give you free pathetics all day, every day, Chai. It'll cost you nothing because you just exist, and that's free of charge. That is all the compensation I need.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
What a seal.
But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, I would have noticed.
That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't have missed that. Miss Faye? Let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia.
If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence that will prove it.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, with like
How fucking gaudy the fucking sweater is, I wonder if Dahlia made it. What a steal. Living life. Oh my god. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. So what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you?
He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said she was a bad girl.
Is that all?
Yep.
Well, Miss Faye, you've heard him yourself. Unfortunately, you lost the beaver emote. This one will do. Aw. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry you lost the beaver emote.
Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright.
Please don't make this any harder for me than it already is.
Anyway, after he said that, I just...
That's so cute. I love how the mask... I still love that. The fucking mask blowing onto his eyes. Or like, just fucking launching. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail?
That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me.
Excuse me.
And when he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave, that's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy.
Oh, where's his, like, umbrella?
I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest.
And that's when you... And when you did that, there was no severed cables anywhere to be seen.
Right, there was nothing like that at all. But is it possible that you merely overlooked it? Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like a cheap asphalt. I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness.
At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise.
A loud noise? And what would you say what that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
That's not what that sounds like.
You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Could it have been? Yes? Could it have been? Hurry up and tell us! When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it, and it broke. It was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Yes! Well, yes!
This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony.
Ha! How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. I will show that in a second. But I want to, like, press everything. You know what? Fuck it. See, that like, this contradicts it. Contradiction! Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning?
Come on, if I'd mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's argument earlier. What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole. You're absolutely right. The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallows was still alive.
No!
Order, order, order! The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
I want it presented as evidence immediately. Owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole at the crime scene.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
You love this music, it is really good.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella.
There is simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
No! No! I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown into the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when it happened.
Well done, Mia! Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think that I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Let me guess. You have another witness.
Exactly! And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly?
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What?
Ooh, I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that? I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
April 11th, 11:52. Wow! He's so cute.
Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
It's all right. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. So, I guess I can start to relax then, huh? Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I know she will. She's gonna pin the whole thing on you, bruh.
Why do you think that?
Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why.
The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me a bit more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sure, no problem. Dolly and we first met about 8 months ago, right here at this very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway. His hair is so short! Little short spikes. It's so cute. One day, she and I bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. And that's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me as she gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, "I want you to carry this." So she gave it to you as a present.
I see. Minoring in law school. I honestly imagine just minoring in law. Okay.
This darling little bottle is filled with the memories of my darling little Dolly.
It certainly is a little bottle, all right.
It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world.
Damn. A small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating?
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. And by the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been August 27th, would it?
Huh? Yeah, it was. But how did you know? This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. What's this, a newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse? Murder? What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took a keen interest on this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases. Am I correct? I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. Ah, yes, but I'm afraid that what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Thank you. I want to do whatever I can to help you, to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'll better all get moving. I guess so.
Showing everyone the necklace just like his badge. Yeah! Now that I think about it, yeah, he used to always be like, this is my badge! I'm an attorney! But now it's like, this is my necklace that I got from my girlfriend who constantly is telling me to give it back to her. Ew. Ew. That's a neat new little tune. Hello. I love it. Hello. That's so cute. Hold on. This is a good time then to take a little break. Just a little one. Let me go to here. Yep, new game, new music. Yeah, there's like, I think probably almost everything is gonna be new, music-wise, honestly. You're gonna make a pot noodle. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, let me just go under here, save really fast, just to be safe. Alright, so let me... Meanwhile, Shaggy's just making pot! Don't forget to run an ad. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me make sure to click this off. We'll switch over to this screen. It'll be, as usual, about a 10 to 15 minute break. And I'm going to run a 1-minute ad. I don't believe any subscribers will be seeing the ad, I don't believe, but anyone who is a non-subscriber will be seeing the ad. So just kind of bear with it. And I will start up the music. Let me do this next one. And I will, BRB, it will be in about 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, I will see you guys soon. Hi, hello, I have returned. I have replaced my tiny amount of G Fuel with more G Fuel. I am here, I am ready. Am I gonna play Best of Fellows? I don't know, but I don't know what that is, but I could absolutely play Busta D's Nuts. God, I'm so fucking funny. This trial is gonna be the death of me. Okay, let us return over to the... Yeah? Okay, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Okay. I already saved, but I'm gonna save again just in case, you know? You know? You never know. Alright. GTA San Andreas. I do not play any GTA games. The only GTA game that I have ever played was on the PS2, and it was GTA Vice City, I think. And I only played it... I never played any of the story mode of it. I just kind of ran around doing shit. I'm not a very big GTA fan. Though I do watch a YouTuber do a lot of the GTA RP with the no pixel, and that's very funny. That's the only thing. Busta Fellows, it's an Otome game? Oh? Is it? Please give me more information about Busta Fellows, at least, like... I would love to know more, depending on the type of Otome it is. You don't play too much GTA, you're too much of a pacifist, you don't like doing horrible things, you're valid. I mean, it depends on the game, on how much I'm willing to beat the shit out of people in games. It just, if it's a role-playing game, I tend to very much more so, lean towards, like, being good, with, like, the moral decisions and stuff. But, I think in, like, certain games where it's, like, say, like, Saints Row, I don't mind beating up some people, you know? What about Undertale? I will not play Undertale. It is not... I do not have Undertale, but, Undertale doesn't really strike my interest. I have tried playing it once or twice in my free time, but I can't get a handle on the mechanics, on, like, the combat stuff and such, or the battle system, and so it's just, the story doesn't really interest me, so, so I am going to be one of the few that does not play it. Gomena, sorry. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Payne. Please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. Oh, hi, Iconic Enigma. Welcome. The Undertale story is full of surprises. Yeah, though I actually know pretty much essentially most, if not all of the story for Undertale. Just because I've seen one or two people play the story, so I'm familiar with it. It doesn't really interest me, you know? And it's more so if I can't get a handle on, like, certain mechanics, I cannot, like, I just can't even play it. That happened to me with Witcher 3, I think. I tried playing it, but, like, the camera and, like, most of, like, the controls, I couldn't get into it, unfortunately. Like in Doom, you'll fucking slaughter to the ends of the earth, but in GTA is just too realistic, you don't want to be annoying. You're valid for it, you're valid. What about Earthbound Halloween Hack? I have no idea what that is. Gomena, sorry. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Here we go. She's so cute and pretty. I love her. Hi, hello, princess. You're basically like another version of my wife. Hello, hi. What's with this stiff silence? Same maker as Undertale. It's a horror-based, a little... Oh, interesting. She has her own cute theme too. Yeah, I'm hearing it. Oh my god. It makes me think of my wife, Riri. Let me see if I can spell her handle. Oh my god. It's always so long. But I don't know if anyone knows her. But I believe it's Maho Shoujo Riri. I believe it's this. That might not be it. You do? I can never remember. Her name is so long. Or she might be Riri something else. Fuck, I can never remember. I'm so sorry, wife. Your Twitch handles are so long. You sent the link. Okay. Oh, the Busta Fellows. Oh, interesting. Mixing romance with murders and dangerous fellows. Hello. Masho? Mashojo? Chai, can you hunt down my wife's, Twitch and shout her out for me, please? I need everyone to know of my wife, whom I love and appreciate, and she is the sweetest. In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. Mod Mom, you'll do the thing. Definitely recommend the Halloween hack if I'm into Earthbound. I'd have to look more into Earthbound. I haven't really touched anything of that. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity. I can't believe he actually said that. Yeah, you'll find that right now. Okay. Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie, there's no need to be nervous.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them up right down to size.
And I will bash them with my gavel.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home. Not at all.
It was nothing.
Damn, they hardcore shrimping right now. They are! Damn, just like I shrimp for my wife. Yes. If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation? Why are there butterflies? Because she deserves them. She is absolutely beautiful and pure. I love her.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
It's kind of giving me, like, vibes of thinking back of, like, playing, like, old Barbie games, you know? They're two old coots. The judge especially. Oh. Oof. Man, but yeah, like the fucking Barbie music and like old Barbie PC games, man. Giving me vibes. So fucking Barbie and the... It's like something Sleeping Beauty.
I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine. Oh! Drop! Hi, Drop! Thank you for the sub! I'm gonna fucking choke you out. How dare you? I just gonna immediately just ban you. But welcome! You done with your stream? How much, how poorly did you do in... Don't do it! Don't test me. I will ban you and strip you of all your roles. But did you roll very well? Did the luck gods smile upon you, or did they look at you like the disappointment that you are? I say with love.
No, the honor is all mine.
Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. You didn't roll too much. She wasn't interested in Klee, but if you got her in 7, you'd be happy. You got a copy of Fischl, which is hell yeah! We stan Fischl. We love her. I love her so much. You love that line. What is resting bitch face? Oh, resting bitch face? We love to see it. Oh, thank you for shouting out my wonderful wife. Oh, did I spell? I think I spelled shoujo wrong, probably. But thank you. Yes, my wonderful wife, Riri. Go love and support her if you haven't already. She is very wonderful. She streams a lot earlier than I do because she is functioning on Norway time. But we love and stan her. Imagine if she was here now. She better not be. She shouldn't be. She should be sleeping. I can't take this line seriously. Oh my god.
Well, we know whose milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard.
Like what milkshakes though? She has none. She has no milkshakes. Absolutely none. Mia has all the milkshakes. She looks like she has a pretty cool channel. Yeah! Riri is very wonderful, very funny, and is love her very much. We'll be back in a bit. Gotta go get some groceries. Oh, hell yeah! You can buy me some. You can buy me something from the grocery store while you're at it. I will take anything and everything, but also I am very extremely picky. Not go into detail about Riri? I mean, it's fine. I'm the one bringing her up. She's my wonderful wife. Oh, about the milkshake thing? Oh. Listen, I'm right. And I can't... I can't, I'm always right, you know? Let's see. Oh, I just noticed like the design with like her umbrella. It's so cute. Hello?
Sir? Is there something we can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever is on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake.
You don't mind me talking about Riri? Mm-mm.
Fenny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Wait. Not Fenny. Feeny? Ew! Feeny, more like Weenie. Because Phoenix is a fucking weenus.
Yes, yes. I can see why you'd say that. She's going to be a tough witness, alright.
These idiots are a mockery. They've always been a mockery. Man, I wouldn't be surprised if this judge wasn't even a real judge. Weenus. Yeah, he's just a big old weenie.
It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
So we have Weenie, D's Nuts, and Mommy Milker Milkshake. Hell yeah. Exactly. You know what's up, Orb.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
Alright, here we go.
I've been planning to go back to Feeny's place
After class was over. I gotta call him Weenus, or Weenie. I'm gonna call him Weenie. That's what he is. And for some reason, Feeny is so much harder to say.
Weenie and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. And then, suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when
Weenie noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities.
She's so cute. I love her. You're pretty sure he has a license to judge and a diploma? Well, they're probably fake. Let's be real.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
She's so pretty. Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion could burn.
Ooh. How about Petey? Nah, I like Weenie better. Because he is a weenie. Especially right now.
Nevertheless, it's my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth.
But I would never.
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
You haven't changed a bit. Mia Fey?
Ooh, tension.
What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yes, we've met before. Once. Ooh, tension. Peaceful tension.
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is yours.
It's good to see you again, Madam Fey.
Madam! I'm not anyone's grandma yet, girly.
What I witnessed. What did I witness? I witnessed the fucking murder. I'm planning to go back to Weenie's place after class was over. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building? Think she just subtly dissed me? Oh, absolutely.
Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry.
Oh ho, how wonderful. It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches his age, or this age, sleep is his best friend.
That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. Then I want to enter the courthouse. I always walk through the front doors.
How else would you enter? Teleportation?
Weenie and Dougie, they were talking behind the building.
So who is this Dougie person?
Oh, I'm sorry. Doug swallowed these nuts. We were dating until about 8 months ago.
So what were Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? Don't tempt the judge. He's liable to try and teleport himself into the courtroom.
How can you be so mean?
Aw, her crying is so cute.
I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Fey.
Don't drag the witness down to your level. Why am I being demonized here? Please, go on. What did you see next?
Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. Phoenix just took the life right out of him. By their fun time, you know? That's how Swallow really did earn his name.
Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right?
I was watching the whole time. Weenie would never do a thing to Dougie, or never did a thing.
Fuck Miss May. All my homies hate Miss May. All your shrimpers, honestly.
So fuck Mia.
If I press her for no good reason, I know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony just now?
No. Actually, I want to read what this article says. So I'm reminded of that stupid shrimp meme.
See, very little information is being disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim.
Oh. Interesting. What time? I think that's 12. If that's 12, that would be like 2. No, that would be 3. That's on the 3 hand. It looks more like he died at like 3:05. You like how we see an unconfident side to her, seeing as how in the other games she is basically like the know-it-all, with her only emote being, think right, think. I know this, and so should you. Yeah. It was this case that gave her her know-it-all attitude.
The victim stopped at the time of death.
Oh, yeah. But it was a little after the 5 or 3. So what should I do about her testimony? Fuck. I guess I could just... I'll leave it alone for now.
I suppose her statement works in our favor for now.
Yeah, it was when she was a rookie.
I'll hold off on looking into it any deeper until it's necessary.
Very well, young lady. Please go on with your testimony.
See, that's when he noticed I was there. And what did Mr. Wright say when he saw you? I'm sorry. I was so flustered that I really don't remember. Please forgive me.
You don't remember? Well, that's common enough. Sometimes I can't recall the sentence I passed only minutes prior.
Please, someone, please, anybody. Stop him before he gets hurt. By me.
Oh my god, I love it.
I went to go find some of the other students and called the authorities.
When you say students, you mean students from the pharmacology department?
Yes. They're all very fond of their drugs.
Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct?
That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow they all seemed to know what was going on.
The students knew what was going on? But how could the students have known what was going on? They had a meth lab on campus.
Well, I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. They all seemed kind of excited about something. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any more info about the students.
So did the students call the police?
Yes. I was so panicked.
Doug swallows secretly. Walter White!
Honestly. Yes, well, anyone could have been, my dear.
That girl.
She's telling a super obvious lie and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find a contradiction on this one. Okay, so we have to go... I think it's this one that I could press extra.
Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we?
Oh, what? I would never...
Miss Fay, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaging in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting... Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's paw prints were found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try and cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth. There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor. I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. You didn't see it?
Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell on the ground.
At that time, there was only the two of them at the scene, yes? The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug, swallowed these nuts.
Yes, that's right.
It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. You plead the fifth. So then, what did it look like when what they were doing to you?
I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation.
Oh, give me a break.
That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Oh, I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony. I went to go and find some other students. And they called... When you say students... Okay, so there's gotta be something I can... Well, I don't know for sure they know what happened. They just seem excited. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay. Okay, we have to dig deep. So it's in some of the new dialogue. You didn't see the moment he pushed Doug. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. Oh, there's the contradiction. Okay. No, there was a snap. You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct?
Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me.
That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that?
If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise, like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression.
Ah! Ooh!
May I have a moment to answer?
But by all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise.
Alright.
You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time.
Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered?
The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble,
Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all.
Wait a second, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. There was lightning. Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony. What do you mean? Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct? Yes, what about it? Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right? Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died by being hit by a bolt of lightning? Oh, ah! Ooh! Ew! Turn them on their head, Mia! I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me. Just what kind of thoughts do occur in this guy, anyway? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallowed was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt. You plead your right to run, Your Honor. It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental? Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty now if you... Oh?
I'm hurt that you would have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on the day of that location.
What?
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable was definitely linked to the case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence?
This affidavit.
And whose affidavit is it from?
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying that the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable.
This isn't Gaspon, this is Winston.
The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words.
Crap, you keep getting them mixed up. It's okay.
The victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump could have caused them to break.
Oh. The power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 9 at 2:55. But his watch stopped a little past 3. However, there is one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding to the case of the severed cable? Your Honor, I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain the momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. Everyone still has a low opinion of Winston.
Valid, hell yeah.
Let's see. Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was that? Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? That's a good question. He's so cute. Who or what caused the cable to break? You like how I was making noises and then it's like, he's cute, and continue. Hell yeah, my attention span. We love it. I only got one thing on my brain. What if I just present my fucking attorney's badge? Be like, it was this, Your Honor. Cause of death was electrical shock. I mean, it was squished. I don't know this one, boys. Maybe pick someone that isn't Phoenix. I was thinking, I'm not sure like who to pick. The victim. I don't know. Fuck it. This is it. This is why the cable snapped.
Well, Your Honor.
Okay, so it's probably... I believe that the only thing that snapped in the mind is the defense.
Oh, that was one of your best lines yet, Your Honor.
Ouch, that one was harsh. Please, Your Honor, give me one more chance. Well then, let's hear it. Who or what caused them to break? It's either this or the umbrella. This is it. This is why the cable snapped. Okay, not it. It's not a person. This is it. This is why the cable snapped. What the fuck? What the? I still have full health. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any penalties for this right now, especially because it's a tutorial. Who or what caused the cable to break? I don't know. What's the last evidence? The last evidence is just it's just saying like the old cable broke due to some sort of impact. Do I even have the evidence? I got no choice. Oh, fucking no. This is it. No. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna present the pills. Okay, it was not the pills. Alright, let's see. Am I in need of a hint? At this point, kinda, yeah. 'Cause, not really sure what this is. This is a very weird question. Check the photo closely. You don't know either. You're valid. I was looking at the photo, but it's like the only other thing I could think of that it would be is this, but there. Wait. Did he fall? It was a who? I thought I presented... Did I not present him? This is it. It was a who. But like... Like, it's not letting me present anything.
What? Wait, what?
How's it Phoenix? The defendant's testimony, or is it just relying on his testimony? Hold on, what? I thought it was gonna be wrong, so I just like skipped through her dialogue. Shit. He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened around 3 p.m., correct? Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that the lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right into Mr. Wright's timeline? In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Nanyo? Yes, the prosecution has also come to that same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you either, Mr. Payne.
Oh yeah, because like it happened like near the pole, but he was like in a different like area.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged onto that pole as a result of being pushed. I thought for a second I have a problem. Oh my god. I thought she was trying to say like he... fuck. Dirty mind. He definitely got banged into that pole. Listen, I can't help myself. This case is too good. There's too many good jokes. Oh my god. It was that impact that caused the cable to break. Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, that doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground. Ah! In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Ooh! Sexy Mia.
Order! Order in the court! Ah, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be... Oh.
Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
What the? Of course.
Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge?
Of course it's all right. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony. This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors.
Ooh, true colors. Is it pink?
The truth is, Weenie pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. But Weenie caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute.
That's not right, though. Because his watch showed a little past 3.
So after being shoved, The victim got up and tried to run away.
And that's when the defendant pushed him for the second time. I'm so sorry, Weenie, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are.
Lies.
Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
The truth is,
Feeny.
Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court?
I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge.
Yes?
Would you please forgive little old me?
Of course he won't. What you did is called perjury. Oh, come now, it's just a little old white lie. We'll forget this time, but please be more careful from now on, all right?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
Not at all. The judges had better be more careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that girl. Ooh. Ooh, I just got an achievement called Beware, Your Honor. The first time, that was when the cable broke. So you're saying you actually saw the victim getting pushed into the electrical pole?
I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be.
Oh, really?
But I never imagined that he could have caused an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he's mad.
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed. Oh my god.
He's a baby! He's a baby that's doing his best.
Then Dougie tried his best to get away from him, or to run away. So, let me get this straight. Oh, shit. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched this scene unfold? Miss Fay, I'll have you stop badgering the witness.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on.
Cheer them on? What do you mean by that?
Well, I wished the best for them both, and that they would each give the fight their all.
That's very sweet of you to be so supportive.
And what happened after that?
This is so fucking weird. He's more of a butt monkey! And he couldn't hurt anyone even if he tried to, fucking honestly.
But Feeny caught up and
Crashed into him from behind. That doesn't sound quite right. And there were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
well, no, there wasn't.
A complete butt monkey. I haven't heard that since high school.
Madam Fay, I suggest that you listen a little more carefully. I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeny wouldn't leave any prints in that case, would he?
The cable snapping and him being electrocuted. Doubt. Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it.
Convenient.
I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold. If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lies, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia.
Ooh.
Alright, let's see. I think it's gonna be this.
you.
That's enough, witness.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please look at this picture?
Oh, the medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold.
That's not the medicine I want you to... It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Hell yeah, boy!
Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye? My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered the power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Yeah!
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Where did Grossberg go? I just noticed he's gone. Order in the court!
This is nonsense, the real murderer!
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
He went to look for evidence for me. Oh yeah, you're right. Shit, I forgot. It was so nice without him. I forgot how just fucking unimportant he is. There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. There was a window of opportunity for the real killer.
Ooh!
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone for this real killer, as this real killer? It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We are ready. Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye.
Ooh, finally getting penalized.
Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who was the real killer? It was Winston. No, it's her. It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
What? How can you?
The defense is grasping at straws.
10 minutes passed between the time of the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. Order, Miss Faye! What? I mean, why? That is to say, Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
How could you say something so mean, Madame Faye? I didn't do anything.
Bitch! Miss Faye, this is very serious.
Phoenix? Huh? He said hold it! That was so cute! Look at him! Look at him go! I love him! You go, Phoenix, baby! Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say. Achoo! You! What is it? Please strike everything the defense said just now for the record. What the? Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that.
Aww. You like how he actually spooked me, honestly.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man.
Achoo! Achoo! Leave my Dolly alone! Achoo!
Good lord. That boy. He's got himself in way over his head.
Oh,
Mr. Grossberg, you're back. It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time.
Damn, he a lovesick puppy. He really is. I mean, I'd probably be the same if it was, you know, Kakashi in his shoes, you know? You know, if Kakashi was being accused of murder, I'd be like, hey, no, it couldn't be him. He's the love of my life. He could never do anything wrong ever.
I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
Okay.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
Alright, let's see what it is. Love is a powerful thing, but dangerous. Hell yeah! Let's see. District Courthouse, Cafeteria, date and time, August 27th at 4 p.m. Victim was Diego Armando. He was 28. He is a lawyer, and the suspect was Dahlia. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Okay, I see the connection there. I see how it is. Okay. Alright. So it's the necklace where the poison is.
You better take a good look at it. It, details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
What? Who the hell is the victim? The Armando guy? Yeah, Diego Armando is for the other case, who I guess was Mia's boyfriend.
I can guess. Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor, that is a...
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand.
Sniffle.
That is, go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie?
Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
Ooh, Diego is a cool name, yeah. It is a pretty cool name. Making me think of, Diego from Dora.
I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry. Please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear.
Ah, I believe this girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, the same day, the two of them accidentally met. Your Honor,
The defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Further testimony? What about?
Those butterflies are fake.
Maybe. It could just be a hallucination. About the events of that day, when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
The witness claims that she had no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, has a very good reason.
Yeah, he won't give back the necklace.
Very well, then the court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Diego is also the saber-toothed tiger from the Ice Age that you may or may not have. Oh my god, Seki, what the fuck? Just shoots up. It just shoots the butterflies up.
Let's see.
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It was like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that faithful day.
We're so lovey-dovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think.
My god, fucking Phoenix! You may or may not. We love you and you're valid. I suppose we love and support you, Seki. I suppose.
Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court. And now we enter the final act of our little drama. As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her.
Phoenix, can you shut up for 1 minute? We have established he cannot shut the fuck up, which is exactly why he became a lawyer.
So until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow. Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly. I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind. My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle.
Maybe you should look for a different line of work.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. That's why some people also call him the Great Judgini.
Oh my god. Phoenix can't contain his himbo energy, honestly. It's like we were destined to meet. The courthouse reading room. It's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning to become a lawyer.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student doing in a courthouse reading room?
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with the murder case.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you if this has nothing to do with Miss Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully.
I'll wait and see.
Mia, if the judge gets any angrier, you'll lose this whole case. I'll just have to hold my tongue for the time being.
Now then, young lady, please go on with your testimony.
We first met Phoenix. Surprised we haven't seen a oh yeah, we haven't seen a younger Gumshoe! He'd be so cute! I probably want to fucking deck him.
The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat.
It sounds like a horrible condition to have.
So what is it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat. Perhaps to a woman your age, but to me, Feeny is handsome.
Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet,
he's a dime a dozen.
He's not a dime a dozen, he's as stupid as shit.
Someone
only Edgeworth could love.
Can you imagine he'd look no different, minus the beat-up coat and piece of crap car. Just slightly less of a piece of crap car.
Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked.
He's telling the truth. It was truly shocking.
Beautiful mushroom, growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung. That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeny.
We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow? No, none at all. We parted on very good terms.
But that can't be. Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way.
So the victim wanted to break up with her. So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you?
Well, you see...
What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife.
No one cares, Mr. Payne. She didn't deny it. That must mean Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature. Listen to me, Mia. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see. So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony. Okay, so it was this one to press. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance here. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony. Very well, young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases your honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing.
Does Winston even have a wife? Well, apparently. Oh my god! You were writing a paper. On what?
On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld.
Oh ho ho, that sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten.
Again, with the midlife crisis stuff. Mia, why did that girl really come to that courthouse? Isn't that what you really wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear. So be sure to read it carefully.
I know. So give me 1 second. I will be really fast. I gotta use the restroom. I didn't use it during the break, so I'll be. Okay, I'm here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. The moment he met our eyes met. No, I pressed back.
To do some research, I was writing... Should I maybe...
Welcome back. Thank you.
Maybe I could just present the police report. Okay. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
What?
Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Damn. Got him.
Order! This is unbelievable! It's true then. The loveliest rose can have thorns, or whatever he said.
Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case. Winston Payne will not stand.
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me. Go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Expressed an interest, huh?
But Mr. Church, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
I see. Okay. I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive. Well done, Mia. Oh, you really lit a fire in my heart. And my buttocks. Ew. I don't need to know about that. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids. Why am I reading? I just exit out of the game.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that was lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I couldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
The suffering as you read those lines is so funny. Pain and suffering. So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
However, as you heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
What does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Aha, Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. The proud posture and self-confidence. Absolutely smashing. Alright, let's go, B. Let's go. The lawyer you were talking about with the defense attorney. Or what were you talking about with him?
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed. He said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
Why don't you tell us all about what that incident was?
That has absolutely nothing to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record. You get involved with a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne?
Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign.
Don't worry, Dolly. I'll protect you.
Aw, baby. You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Oh, Vinny. Please.
Ugh, those two really are making me ill. Albeit for decidedly different reasons.
I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened.
How long were you gone?
I've already answered all these questions for the police. But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes?
And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Oh my god. Toilet? My perfect dolly doesn't poop! You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time. He's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. He's so stupid. What the fuck?
The police have already looked into this whole matter. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
Objection sustained. Ms. Hawthorne, please continue your testimony. Phoenix canonically thinks women don't poop. I fucking guess. Or maybe just the women that he dates. It was a lethal liquid. Liquid. About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons? That's 2 teaspoons. Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drop says it's half a fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there.
10 milliliters. Oh my god. Fucking 10 milliliters. It's basically 10 liters, let's be real.
Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison.
A special kind of poison? How so?
Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh? Then where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry. All I know is that what I overheard the policeman saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Wait. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh my god. It's clicked nerves in my brain. My neurons are firing off. Oh my god. It's all connected. I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what was going on. I know it. I know it now. Bimbo gears turning. Yeah, exactly. Chemical processes. Well, that's quite impressive. K-drama brain activated. Hell yeah, boy! Got that K-drama brain in this household.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
But she would. She technically could. Because she was dating a dude in the pharmacology department. And that's the reason they didn't arrest you. Because no one could show you how you could have gotten the poison. Or show how. No one could show how you did it.
I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye.
She's right. And I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions.
So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
And all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right?
Great, now I did a lit. Now, just how did a lit student get a hold of poison of all things? Easy! Her boyfriend! Ex-boyfriend! Easy! You fucking whore! You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you.
What?
In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
But boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne and Mr. Swallow was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology! Yes, we said it like 400 million times at the beginning of the fucking case. You love how it went from comparing Dahlia to my wife to calling her a whore. I mean, sometimes it just be like that, you know? Sometimes it just be like that.
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment...
It is what it is, yeah.
In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison.
Von Karma mode activated.
Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then, it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table. You. New cornered music? Yeah!
I don't know about this one, though. I kind of like the previous game's cornered music.
No!
Order! 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 Could it be?
That has nothing but base like action. May I say something, Madame Faye?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that's true.
I searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. Or she was searched. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. They even mentioned that in the report.
Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
But proof? She got me good with that. Not really. Provide some evidence, or I will disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. Unless we can come up. I know. Shut up, Grossberg.
The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and the entire courthouse, and yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing a murder, then where is the container poison carried? Then where is the container?
It's this.
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present.
What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th. The very same day of the poisoning incident.
Ooh, damn. You remember figuring out the bottle necklace early and presented it too early? That would happen to me a lot, especially in the first game. I would figure things out way too quickly and it just fucked me over constantly.
Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that could give her away. What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
Got him. Order in the court.
On behalf of Dahlia, I object.
Mr. Wright,
Control yourself.
I won't let you bully her like this. Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why?
He's so cute. Look at him. She acts too sweet to be a murderer. Honestly. We know it's all a facade at this point.
But look at him. He looks like a little chubby cheeks. Look at him.
I just want to just fucking smash his face in.
Because I'm madly in love with her. No one believes that.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyways?
Well, I guess she must have been madly in love with me too.
Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in this trial, I think it should be very obvious to everyone.
Remove Mr. Wright from the courtroom. Honestly.
The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is... Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace that you wear around your neck.
My necklace?
Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she's always saying the same thing to me. Give it back, please. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely has to get it back.
You're lying!
But you never gave it back to her.
And to make things worse for her...
Oh, and to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she...
I don't believe you. No! That's a lie!
Oh my god, what a big old fucking crybaby.
Mia, are you alright? The defendant, he's getting away! Bailiff, hurry! After him!
What the fuck? Oh my god, what a massive fucking crybaby. I mean, we probably could already figure that he'd be so fucking overdramatic. I mean, just look at his reaction to Edgeworth, like, leaving. And then when he finally comes back, he's just like, I don't want to talk to you.
Mia, are you alright?
Yes, I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane.
Where's Mr. Wright?
This is a pretty interesting trial for a tutorial case. Yeah, it actually really is.
Looks like the bailiff caught him. So now he should be back soon enough. Thank goodness. Oh no.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh no.
What is it?
The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone.
What? That's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now?
Aw, damn, we fucked.
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry.
Just wait until you find out what she's been doing to you, my dude. Just wait till you find out.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace?
Forgive me. I am sorry.
It's okay. Just give back the necklace.
I ate it.
You what? You ate it? It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah. You ate poison? You dumb fucking bitch! Oh my god! What the? What is he doing now? Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? The bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. Are you going to say, like, let him die? Adding eating a poison necklace to another thing he survived. Honestly! Bro! Man, what the fuck?
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive.
But he is sick.
As for the poison, we're like a fledgling defense's attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
No, there must be some mistake.
The bottle must not have had any trace poison left in it, or any poison in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. It's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us at the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
Bruh, that's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in a court of law, evidence is everything. Even after I proved so much, is she going to get away with everything? Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial. Oh, Phoenix?
Mr. Wright!
I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
The day I met Doug Swallow.
Here we go. Watch as Phoenix confesses to the murder.
That girl. You shouldn't really see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news.
You're lying!
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time, too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that!
Aww.
Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous! There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there.
And the bottle was in her, in that hand.
She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to tell it. She told me to not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, the defendant is...
Miss Faye, you tell him. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent.
I think he kind of just proved she's guilty.
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? You put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, and there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing was to kill someone. Miss Faye. If you're so certain of the theory, then let me ask you this. Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore, exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
She was trying to kill Phoenix, bruh.
There was one person that she was standing squarely... There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was... Mr. Phoenix Wright!
Me? That's preposterous.
Good luck killing Phoenix. He could survive anything at this point. Fucking honestly! Fucking being electrocuted with 600,000 watts? Fucking the fire hydrant to the head? Or not fire hydrant, but the fire extinguisher. The fucking... Just being poisoned. And... Bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, this fucking man. It really is hard to kill someone that's really stupid, huh?
After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
They're not.
Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to the incident 8 months ago. That's right, the bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why did she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of the attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing: how to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
No, it can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time, but there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean, that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true! Oh, baby! Baby!
Feeny, what a joke you are.
Here we go! Bitch comes out!
Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne?
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine. I
can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say.
Ooh. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
Ooh.
I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No!
Oh.
You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray.
Gray? What? Oh, I guess calling her, like, old. Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over.
I wonder if it's the pills.
But to be honest, at this point I don't have any evidence that's well-founded.
Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible! You can't possibly! Stupid woman.
Bitch. It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented. One piece of evidence, you say?
Just one?
If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine for the headlines for tomorrow's paper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there. Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this.
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine.
After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime that day of the accident.
I always eat with Dolly.
Just the two of us.
She was the one who took this bottle of Cold Killer X. And then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? Huh? What are you talking about? 8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ew!
Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. And that's when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant. Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this was when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly a wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying the bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago? 8 months ago? Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way she did back then. She had someone else hold on to it. In this case, Doug Swallow.
Ew!
Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's pure desperation.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now.
Mia Fey! Mia Fey!
Ooh!
Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours.
For the time being.
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Huh? Yes.
I'm going to spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
Damn! Holy shit. It's finally all over.
I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't showed us scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
I don't care. I'm Winston Payne. And I don't believe one word this rookie lawyer has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said...
There. It's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
Ooh. Okay, let's watch out, Mia. Honestly. Well, my brain just blanked for a second. So if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right? Which kind of reminds me, like, there was like a thing of Ace Attorney stuff, but they were like doing lines from like actual court cases, and there was straight up this one
Or something like this where it's like, do you trust your fellow officers? With my life, sir! And it's just like, pray tell, do you have a lock on your locker in the locker room? And it's just like, yes, sir, I do! And it's just like, then tell me, if you trust these other officers with your life, how come you can't trust them with your stuff? It's just so fucking stupid. I loved it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking beautiful.
You see, yes. And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
Yeah! Oh my god, my hair! Oh my god, he's molding! And that's how he became the pain that we know today. He's molding! Mr. Payne, what about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
I can't believe he deadass just be Malden. I can't believe. Oh my god. Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Don't lie. Just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor.
Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne?
This can't be happening! It's a nightmare! It's like losing my daughter!
Or losing to my daughter. Oh my god. It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Fucking damn. He's a man of his word at least. Oh, excuse me. So that's why he does that hand gesture with the other games to remember his lost hair. Yeah, it's the fucking muscle memory. He has a... You know how there's like the phantom limb syndrome? He has phantom hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true. My dear Dolly!
Oh, I love him. He's so cute and squishy. Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant Phoenix right. Not guilty! Phantom hair syndrome. That's basically what it is. This court is adjourned. Congrats on avoiding a penalty. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I did really, like, avoid a penalty. The only time I really, like, fucked up was when it was okay to fuck up. Hell yeah. Somehow I always managed to skirt by. Mia, you were wonderful in there. I'm going to talk more about my hemorrhoids.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the verdict, How did I know? During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius. Fuck! Come on, man.
Mr. Grossberg, you, maybe think you could stop talking about them?
Huh, that's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Baby Phoenix! I love him!
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations!
Thanks. You know, I was thinking.
Go on.
The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand. I don't think that was really her.
What? Yeah, the Dolly I know would never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something.
Boy, this poor kid still doesn't have a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Eventually, you will see your future husband, don't worry. And don't worry, you both will have it bad for each other.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best.
Also, you need to relax a little more. Try to grow up a little.
But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
Oh, yeah, I mean... isn't, like, your only other friend Larry?
Hey, what kind of company does this guy keep?
Bubby? Bubby?
He's delusional, and to think he grows a big brain for trials. Let's be real, he does not grow a big brain for trials. If he's anything like me, he ain't got no big brain. He just watches K-dramas.
Right now, I've studied to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time.
Yeah, your boyfriend. Your future boyfriend.
I see. Say, Miss Faye. A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court.
Aww, that's so cute, baby.
It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. But she won't fucking leave. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia is gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Because she won't leave Maya's body alone. She won't fucking leave. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. 5 long years. Something has happened that made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day.
Turnabout memories. The end. Wow. There he is. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. Hello. Smooches. Hi. Hello. How are you? Twirls my hair. Hi. Yes, we will keep going. Cause hello, I need to see Coffee Daddy. Am I gonna see him? Please let me see him. Please let me see him within the hour. Please. Please. I must see him.
The time is 1 a.m.
Okay. Can we meet him in the next hour? That is the real question. Exactly!
Whew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe.
What? Oh ho, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check? Ah! That was a big number. Big number. Heish. Heish. Ah! We've been had! Mask to mask. Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights! Better luck next time, gentlemen. Why does it give me Lupin vibes? Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. She went to jail, so probably not until the credits, honestly. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Ooh, this case is sure to be a delight. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? Oh my god, I fucking love whoever that is. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid.
Hey, Nick! Get a load of this! Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important.
What are you freaking out about now?
Today will be the first time you talk to me that way.
Huh?
We're about to hit the big time.
Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean that you and me are...
Ha! Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you again, Mr. Nick.
Pearls! You haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway?
Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this.
Oh, what's this? Some kind of poster? Oh! Treasure exhibit. Oh my god, the fucking vase. Kudane Village. Isn't that...
That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is.
What's this about treasures from the boonies? Phoenix!
Ha ha ha, very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight.
Tonight? What about tonight?
The Treasure of Kurain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick?
Same Maya, different day. Aww. Alright, so we're talking about we're gonna be introducing the characters mildly. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then...
I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes.
Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character.
Hey, who are you calling shady?
And this little girl is Pearl Fey, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin, and a spirit medium in training herself.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
Kurain Village is the home of the mysterious Kurain channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Kurain School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright.
Earth Nick, how long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like us wait?
Oh, I just keep burping now.
Ooh, excuse me.
Better than sneezing.
Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit.
Looks like I don't get much of a choice here. Might as well head on out. Are we gonna see Lupin? For some reason, I can only remember that part of his name. Lupin something. Lupin. Chai, you should know. The gentleman thief. You never seen Lupin, but it looks good. I mean, or not Lupin. Who is it? The gentleman thief. Fuck. Was it Lupin? What was his name? Oh my god, now this is bothering me. Hold up. Lupin Arsene? Arsene? Arson? Arsene Lupin! Okay, so I was technically right. Okay. It was Lupin. Arsene Lupin. Okay. So I was technically right. Arson. I was just forgetting the other part of his name. The important part. Lordly Taylor. It's the fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Ooh. Oh shit, that's the fucking, like, thingy with the bullet hole in it.
Wow, this is awesome!
Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it.
Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fay Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl.
On a family heirloom?
Say, Nick! The person in charge of this exhibit is waiting for us in the basement warehouse.
Alright, I guess we should go say hello. Okay, I don't care about any of this stuff. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you.
Oh, Mr. Right.
Eek! A monster! You were right!
I'm pretty sure it's just Gumshoe. Huh? A monster? Wait! Oh shit! I didn't think I'd be doing my British voice again. Okay. Okay. I see she has changed her color. She's now wearing black. Okay. And her hair is up. Oh my god. Wife material? Hello? I love her hair up. It looks so good. Good evening. It's good to see you again. You? I know you! Nice to see you too, little miss. Oh fuck, I've lost like my British accent.
Hello? Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly?
Nice to meet you too. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Adrian sure has changed since we last met. Yeah, she put her hair up. You're happy to see that she's doing okay? Unless she committed a murder! Unless she has committed murder. Which is... I'm sussing her out right now. I'm sussing her. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Let's talk, B. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Andrews? You want me to ada? Alright. I have not ada in a long time. Ada. There you go.
Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Why are you freaking out on me?
What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up. That's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case?
Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick?
After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us... No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Oh, that's a relief. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Riza Hawkeye? You know what? Yeah, she looks a lot like Riza.
Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display on the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums.
Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums. Yes, I did. It's really wonderful.
So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh?
Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures in here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well.
That sounds good. So, what's with that face she's making? That's a very good question. You thought that? Yeah, like, that definitely is like the vibe that I'm feeling. Computer looks like it's hooked up to security. And that means what? The camera is set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what.
I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff.
Not really. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, no, I don't want to move. I want to examine. Let's see what the statue is.
Mystic Maya, take a look at next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, right?
Yes, that's the statue of the woman who invented the Korean channeling technique, Ami Faye. The statue is a loan from one of the training halls in the Faye family, the Branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning.
Oh, why is this being added? What's that creepy looking thing she's holding on to?
Don't ask me. How should I know?
Well, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue.
Your headphones are dead, so you gotta go for now. The stream was really fun. Have a great time seeing Baby Phoenix.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Seki.
I hope your headphones get to charge very quickly.
I appreciate you stopping by. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp.
Aw, phooey. I wanted to cut something.
What are you eyeing me for?
Oh, look. It's already 8. Have you all eaten yet?
Well, actually...
I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't you all dine together?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kids' dinner? Okay, in that case, one kids' dinner for me.
Shall we head upstairs then?
After that pleasing evening, all that remained to wait was for the exposition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would have happened. Oh boy!
Nick, this is terrible!
What the? You're cleaning the toilet?
Oh, what the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm gonna turn on the TV.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? According to the spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures. Lordly Taylor?
Well, Nick, what are we gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet.
Treasure? Lordly Taylor? You don't think...
Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask the Mask. Our most valuable treasure. The Korean sacred urn was stolen.
What? Refresh my memory a little. What is this sacred urn?
It's only the most important treasure of the Korean village, that's all. Look,
Yep, there is the urn that Pearl broke.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Mystic Ami, the founder of the Korean village channeling technique. Right, Pearly?
Ah, yes, that's right. Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am?
Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
Huh? Well, there's some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
Oh my god, that's so cute.
That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case. Sacred urn added to the court record!
Ah, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
Again? You've been arrested twice. Maya, are you gonna be arrested again?
1 year ago, the murder in Korean village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channeling. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember, this urn used to say Ami on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into 1,000,000 pieces. She tried secretly to fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts. Spelling either.
Aw, baby.
Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together the wrong way, and now, instead Ami, it says, I am.
Aw, so cute.
Can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
It's so cute.
Alright, what are we gonna do? Okay, the toilet is tinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Mr. Nick! Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen! Doesn't that even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya! She's the future master of the Korean School of Channeling! You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say that you don't.
Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this. Yeah! And get the sacred urn back.
But I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer.
That has nothing to do with this! If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya.
Man, oh man. There's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. I'm also already married to Edgeworth.
So what's the name of this bad guy again?
Mask the Mask. Nick, make a note of it. Mask the Mask.
Alright. See. Here we are.
Right! Let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal.
Wait a minute. That voice.
Oh no, not him again. Gumshoe! Yay! It's you! And I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that, aren't you? Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here?
Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here any...
Alright, we got it. Why don't you two just kiss and make up already?
These lips are reserved for Edgeworth. Thank you very much.
Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name's Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good time for you to try and remember it right.
And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. It's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah. Good to see you again too, I guess. Oh, Pearl and Maya are so fucking stupid. I love them.
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name, Atta girl. It's just a Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask the Mask.
I know about that too. Detective, can't you tell us something other than that?
Well, I guess I sorta kinda owe you guys, in a way. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from the guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said, the urn was just stolen.
The scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Wrong. The urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. The basement warehouse, huh? The fucking basement.
So who is guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy. It was all his fault the thief got away, pal. Why do I have this sneaking suspicion that it's Meekins? Okay, I guess it's someone different. He solves one case and it gets a swelled head thinking that he's an ace detective.
Ace Detective?
Hold on, let's talk about Mask. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about Mask to Mask. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Sometimes he appears as a museum god. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise his unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true Mask to Mask. So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his fifth heist. Rini praying the Meekins away. I am. I don't even remember his voice. I don't want to do a voice for him. I don't need him in my life anymore. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I would have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn?
Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. I'm guessing this kind of inspired Persona 5. Let's talk about Ace Detective. So, why do you call him an Ace Detective anyway? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Master Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive! All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit, pal, maybe he really is as good as he said.
Hi, baby! Hello, my love! Hello, my love. Wah, wah! Stinky! You're so stinky! Hello! Hi! Oh, you're so stinky! What are you doing, baby? What are you doing, huh? Hello, my love. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. How's your baby? How can you smell good but also be so stinky at the same time? Stinky. 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 QB time. Yeah, I'm a Mimi. Mimi.
Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men out on a stakeout. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the other guy.
Yeah, she's very stinky, Drop. Very stinky.
Don't you try to eat paper. I saw you trying to reach over and eat paper. You fucking fat whore. I see you. Oh, you're stinky? You're also stinky, yeah. I'm surrounded by stinky people.
Ow. Fuck. Well, Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he was at the scene of the crime right now looking for clues. So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? Alright, what's the calling card? So what's this calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front? That's Mask the Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on him.
They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem. Okay. The emblem is top secret. That's going to be very important. For sure.
That makes sense. When you get famous, there's always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
Thanks, I guess? I mean, isn't his copycat just Sonic? Alright, so we're done with him. Can we go to the basement? Okay. Bye, Gumshoe. Bye, Deck. Alright.
No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills.
It's probably because it's air-conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean? Sonic, the world's fastest lawyer. What's this penguin-looking ass motherfucker doing in my screen? Hello? Why does he have a magnifying glass as his eyepiece? I don't know how to feel about this. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home.
Who are you anyway?
Shh! Silence! Oh my god. Now I see, it's all becoming clear.
What do you see? Savari!
The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. He's a man of culture. It's style, hun. You gotta be in the know-how. Shut the fuck up.
I know style, and that ain't it, sweaty. I do like his bow tie, though. I do like that. I do appreciate that. It's very cute.
The rest of it kind of needs to go. A lawyer and... What's with his nose? I hate it. Oh my god, he's got a fucking Pinocchio nose. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Neither very advanced for their trade. Am I wrong?
Yikes, that's scary. How did you know that?
How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. You could poke someone's eye out with that bad boy. Fucking honestly. Maybe that's why Coffee Daddy has to wear a mask, because this guy's nose just like poked out both of his eyes. I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams. I have a feeling he's the ace detective.
What's he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. My name is Atme. Atme? Look at me. Oh, you fucking whore-ass fucking... No. Not that name. Come on, man. Not look at me. You're fucking kidding me. Man. Fuck this game and its names. What the fuck? Fucking... Look at him. I don't want to. Fuck him. I don't want to look at him. Ace Detective. Look at me, Ace Detective. Oh my fucking god. Fuck this guy. Look, he's the detective now. What the fuck? Oh, hi.
Don't you let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
I smudged my glasses out of just my sheer disappointment of this man. Oh my fucking god. This man was a mistake. An absolute mistake. Who let him out of Arkham Asylum? I need to know. He needs to go back. Who let him out? I'm sussing him immediately. You wanted coffee prosecutor and got detective, look at me. Fucking honestly. What the fuck? The name's right. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. I can't believe he actually called himself an ace attorney. You fucking whore. But he did it! He said the thing! He said the name of the game! Phoenix Wright, ace attorney. He said it. He said the thing.
I'm Maya Faye, Ace Spirit Medium. And I'm, Pale Faye. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? Are you the Riddler now? I didn't know that I was playing fucking a Batman game. Okay. We're gonna be the Joker next? Game. Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? So are you really as famous as you say? Of course. For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me. How could you not know me from Japanifornia? I am Mask the Mask's arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness. The other, the angelic cherubs of light.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
Fuck if I know. I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina. Magina? Mahina? Oh boy. To the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from mask to mask. With my brawny brain and brilliant muscles.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news with the Great People Around the World segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as your reward.
I wouldn't be surprised if he is actually mask to mask, to be honest. Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved from them, it's not much. Received. So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Alright, let's talk about Mask to Mask.
Okay, tell us what you know about Mask to Mask and keep it simple, please.
Has anyone been arrested? Like, bro. Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds? Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in the most glorious battle. I see. Huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here, in Lordly Taylor. Naturally. Wherever Demask goes, you will find, at me, laying his elegant traps. I can't deal with this man. Oh my fucking god. Elegant traps. More like to mask out elegance you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us about what exactly happened here last night? But of course. After all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Thank you for calling him out. I don't know why exactly. Kind of seems fine right now, though. It's not odd. My internet's just being a little weird for whatever reason. Internet, please. Would appreciate it if you worked. Nice. Oh, it looks like my internet's really fucking up right now. Oh boy. I may potentially need to end stream because this is getting really bad. This is weird. It's usually at like midnight. I blame this guy. I blame Look at Me. Apparently my internet is just looking at at me. It may be best to end stream now then, because this is really gross. This is not Gucci, you know? Let me turn off the stuff more so than anything else, but
We'll end it a little early. Okay, tiny bit early, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let me start this up.
oh fuck. Okay.
Let me click that. Okay. So we'll just end it off.
Suffer, endure. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm sorry it kind of got scuffed at this point. There must be something going on with the internet. I'm not exactly sure. But if you would like, I do have a Twitter. Couldn't see the Hot Chocolate Man. Well, we'll be seeing my mans later. We will be seeing him next stream. I am sure of it. But I do have a Twitter for anyone that's new here or lurking around and would like to follow me on Twitter. I do post updates there and all that fun stuff. And I post some art sometimes. I have been mostly drawing me choking out drops, so if you want to look at that, you can check that out on my Twitter. I do also have a Discord server if you haven't joined already. I also put updates there, and I lurk around there as best as I can. Hopefully Friday Rini will give her Coffee Man. Yee! I want to see Coffee Daddy so badly. I also have an archive YouTube channel. I completely forgot to add in the streams, but I did fix the link this time, so it should be good now. But yeah, that's it for now. Thank you all for coming. I'm so sorry that the internet is still really fucking up. I apologize for that. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hopefully I can figure it out. But thank you all so much for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, morning, whatever time it is for you. And I hope to see you next time on Friday, where we will be continuing the Ace Attorney journey. Okay, bye!